Attention passengers for Bonza Flight 1609 from Gold Coast to Mackay. This is your gate attendant, Laura, speaking. Our flight is scheduled to depart on time. We are just about ready to start boarding. The estimated time until boarding begins is 5 minutes. Our local time is 8 a.m. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. Passengers with priority boarding or who need extra assistance are invited to board first. Please remain near the gate area and listen for your group number to be called. Thank you for choosing Bonza for your travel today. We look forward to serving you on board.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Happy Saturday. Good to see you guys. Mr. Fly with Rookies in the House. Zemp, what's going on? Good to see you. Josh is here. We are down under for the whole weekend over in Mark. And Mr. Mark, welcome aboard. Good to see you. We are live flying Bonza for the first time here on the channel. It's a brand new airline in the Australian area. We're a relatively brand new airline for Australia. They do fly the MAX 8, which obviously we don't have the MAX 8, so we're flying the regular 737-8 in its place. But I'm sure the MAX 8 will be coming soon to Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll be getting a MAX 73 MAX, one of the versions this year at some point after the 777's released, which is hopefully less than 2 months away for the 777 and the MAX to all both be out. Well, we're back here checking out the new pre-release for Gold Coast scenery from Orbx. I don't know if they've announced a release date yet, but shout out to our friends at Orbx for sponsoring today's stream and letting us have an early copy of Gold Coast to show you guys. This is a beta version, so there may be some bugs. Not the finished project, but it is coming out very soon. Aaron, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as well. So we will be also going and doing some flights out of Gladstone tomorrow. That's a new airport just released for Orbx. They provided us a copy of that as well to share with you guys. So we'll be flying out of Gladstone tomorrow, but today we're going from Gold Coast to Mackay and back. Round trip here in Bonza. Using, of course, Flight-IO as well that we've been beta testing that you guys can go to the website and use for free. It's like an electronic flight bag online. A lot of goodies on there. The only thing that's not free is the passenger announcement that you kind of heard during the starting of the stream there as we're getting ready for boarding, and then we will be boarding soon as well. So that's the only part that's not free, but a very, very good program that is very, very new. Early beta stages with lots of improvements coming down the pipeline. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We went and had some nice lunch at the Spaghetti Factory today before stream. So we're doing good. We've got about 34 seconds for boarding and everything to be starting on time here. So we're going to get that ready to go here momentarily. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. What's our flight time on this flight? 1 hour and 22 minutes scheduled flight time on this flight. So make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button as well if you guys want to help support the stream and are enjoying the stream. We got a Jetstar next to us. I'm not sure if maybe that's Mark flying along with us. I know Mark likes to fly along when he's here. But nice Jetstar. All right, it is time for boarding. So we'll go ahead here. I'm going to call up GSX. We'll start our boarding process. Game just got done updating. Nice, Sim. Nice. After 13 hours, damn. Slow internet. Alright, let's go and get on our plane. We do need to get the ground power on just so they can start the boarding process.
Attention all passengers, those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers are now invited to board Bonza 1609.
You're gonna fly with us? Nice.
Departing
Sounds
from
good.
Mackay from Gold Coast. Bonza Plus members and eligible frequent flyers may also take
This is the landing window. Heat's coming on. We'll get our
time.
panel light up.
Thank you for choosing Bonza. Safe travels.
Packs are on. We're going up to flight level 30. So it's 30,000 feet on this flight. That looks good there. Landing altitude 19 feet, so 50 feet. Excuse me. Cool. All that looks good. Let's go down to our FMC and we'll get the position in. Boom. Looking good there. Hoping GSX is there, hopefully. I'm doing a VA flight tour today. Like a virtual airline or a Virginia. I'm thinking Virginia because that's where you're at, but I could be wrong. There you go, you got priority boarding, better get in line. Better get in line. Alright, let's get up our tablet here real quick. I'll have our tablet on. So we go to equipment, we go to flight tablet, yes. And then displays, make sure in pounds before we load everything. Cool. And then, let's see, I go to options, simulation. That's all fine. Make sure our callouts are on. Oh, that's good there. We'll go to aircraft equipment. Make sure these callouts are all on. Since we haven't flown this livery yet, we got to make sure things are
Attention
in order.
please, Group 2 passengers for Bonza Flight 1609, departing to Mackay from Gold Coast. You may now begin boarding.
Oh,
Thank you.
Let's go to our route. Before we do that, actually, let's go to our tablet and request the flight data. There we go. Now we can go down to here. Route and sim brief request, and let's set the payload. Doesn't seem to be working very well.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
One, two. Maybe it's working now. You have to monitor that to make sure. We're supposed to have 112 passengers. It's going through it again for some reason. I don't know why it's doing it a second time. GSX. Oh, you're the Jetstar, Josh? Nice. Glad to see you flying along with us. Alright, so for some reason it's not working. Let's try and set the fuel. Well, hopefully this bug doesn't just keep I don't want to have to restart the plane because of that. Do you have bank angle on? Bank angle should be on automatically with our plane. It's a safety feature. Alright, let's load our flight plan now. I don't know why this thing is doing whatever it's doing. It's just stuck in a loop. I don't know how to stop that thing from doing what it's doing. Maybe requesting new data. I've never used that option in PMDG before, and now I'm regret using it. Now I'm regretting it because it's just not going to stop. So I'm going to hope that it stops, and we're just going to ignore it for now.
Attention passengers, Group 3 for Bonza Flight 1609 departing
Don't
from
ignore
Macau.
that,
Your boarding
and we'll hope it
process
stops.
begins now. Please
I don't
have
think
your
it's going
boarding
to
pass
stop.
ready. Thank you.
Only way maybe it stops. I disconnect power maybe. And we'll do that, and we'll just reset our plane. No worries, passengers. You don't have power to the back. It's fine. No worries. Don't panic. Still doing it. Stop. Maybe if I turn the tablet off, it will stop. You know what, let's try this. Load the panel state. Load now. It's still trying to punch it in. Alright, I don't want to do this. We're going to have to reset the plane. Sad face. Alright, well, note to self, do not use the automatic payload entry for the PMDG. Alright, we'll press boarding one more time. We'll have a little bit of a delay. That's fine. It's still doing it. Oh my god. Crystal, what's going on? New Orbx scenery? Yes, new Orbx scenery. We're gonna be delayed here because if we don't get rid of this, it's gonna really mess with the flight. I don't know why I restarted it. Still do. I'm gonna have to go to the main menu. Again? Alright. Let's do this here. Alright. It's the only way you're going to have to do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now boarding Group 4 and all remaining passengers for the Bonza Flight 1609. This flight is heading to Mackay from Gold Coast. Please have your boarding pass and ID ready. Thank you for choosing Bonza.
So yes, new Orbx scenery. I have to go to the main menu and just load back in real quick to hopefully stop the plane from automatically doing whatever it was doing. So note to self, guys, do not use the automatic payload loader in the FMC. Doesn't seem to work. You gotta crush that man in Boston. Nah, that's the worst, man. On final, it's the worst. But yeah, I have no idea what happened to the PMG right now and why it just keeps reloading that in over and over and over and over again and over again and over again. I don't know. First and last time that we use that. Fully established and everything. Think I was on a 2-mile final. God, that's the worst, man. You're about to land and everything goes to shits. That is the worst. Alright, let's load back in. If it doesn't load in correctly this time. If it's still doing it, I'm gonna be pissed. Takes 1 second to get GSX relinked. What do you mean? I don't think GSX does anything in 1 second. I don't think they do anything in 1 second.
Attention please, this is the final boarding call for Bonza Flight 16.
That's been having you too, what, about the loader and the FMC?
We'll be closing the gates shortly. All remaining passengers, please proceed to the gate immediately. Thank you.
Alright. Hopefully it's gone now. We won't use GSX to load the plane here. We'll let our software keep loading the plane. It should be good now. Alright, we're good now. So we just won't use the automatic loader. Everything back in here. Cool, going to 30,000. Cool. And I'm going to turn the tablet back on, but not use the automatic payload thing. We should be fine. I just want the automatic loader in there. Let's grab our GPS, throw that in there. Cool. Let's go to the tablet, put our flight plan back in. Cool. Get our panel lights all the way back up here. Only have one problem for Orbx and the CUIG. Nice. Yeah, they got a lot of good airports. They do have a lot of good airports. Alright, sim brief. Nope, not doing any of that. Just gonna load the flight plan. Now we'll go over here and load in my own fuel numbers. We'll say 17,000 on the fuel. Payload. We have 0 fuel weight. 120.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the gate for the Bonza 1609 flight departing from Gold Coast to Mackay has now closed. If you have missed this flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for further
If you have missed this flight, you are now screwed. Thank you for choosing Bonza. Yep, sorry guys, missed the flight, you're screwed. I mean, it does ground service pretty well. It does not do the automatic of this loading. It kept repeating itself. For one and only time I ever used that option, and it just kept repeating itself. Alright, we'll activate that. Cool, that looks good there. Let's go to departure. Out of here, we're looking at runway 32 for departure. And on a direct, so no... And maybe the Gold Coast 6 departure. Let's look at that real quick. Oh yeah, Gold Coast 6 departure. We'll do that. Execute. Cool. Vector's on out of here. Into Mackay here. Runway 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome aboard Bonza's Flight 1609. This is your captain speaking. My name is William McKee. Assisting me in the cockpit today is our first officer, Harry Hahn. We are currently preparing to depart from Coolangatta for our flight to Mackay. Our flight level for today is 3,000 feet. Your safety is our priority, so please pay attention to the safety briefing that will be presented by our excellent flight attendants, Emma, Cora, Albert, and James. Our estimated time of arrival in Mackay is 10:15 a.m. local time. We are expecting fairly good weather conditions with scattered clouds and a comfortable temperature of 28 degrees Celsius. We thank you once again for choosing Bonza, and we promise to do everything we can to ensure you have a pleasant and enjoyable flight. Your comfort and safety are our top priorities.
Yeah, I would definitely choose the aircraft and the yoke over the scenery.
Please do not hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Think about picking up the Indy Bills JFK and Fly Tampa Boston. Nice. Two great airports, especially the Boston one. Boston's one of my favorite. Can never go wrong with Fly Tampa. They make great scenery. Alright, so weather information here. QNH 1010. 1010. 1010 set. We'll go straight up to 30,000. No ATC online. Actually got to reconnect. There we go. We'll reconnect. Straight up to 30,000. I have both Airbus Captain Pack and Boeing yoke and throttle quadrant for pedals. I got the TF RPs. Nice. Yeah, we have both packs as well, and we have the cheaper Thrustmaster rudders as well. Cool, that looks good there. Flight director can come on, flight director can come on. Yaw damper can also come on here. Cool, we'll get seatbelt signs on because everyone's loaded. I'm going to call up GSX for the pushback. Your cruise is 20,000 for the same route? That's weird. Pushback. Yeah, that's weird. Simbrief gave us 30,000 feet. 300. Double check, make sure I was reading it correctly, but yeah, 300. Cool, that looks good. Let's go in here and we'll load up the performance data. We're on and squawking, so that's good. We'll get us onto Unicom here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so let's see that. It says our optimal is 390, but it told us to only go to 300, so we'll leave that in there. Cool. And that all looks good. Cost index is 32. I'm going to go 55. We'll raise that up. In one limit here today. How long is our runway? 8,100 feet. We'll go 48 on the flex. Takeoff will be flaps 5. And CG 5.11, 134, 136, and 143. We get 143 in the box. Cool. And then our runway heading for departure on 32 is going to be 319. 319 heading on departure. Gold Coast 6 departure. So on departure, pretty much right after we reach above 600 feet or 2 miles out from the airport, we will make a right-hand turn. We want to go nose right here. So I'm actually going to put a fix in for that. So YBCG 2 miles. So put a little ring there in. So 2 miles, we want to make a turn, and we'll go direct to our first waypoint. So actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and just make that heading turn us towards the first waypoint, which is Scott. Cool. You're going to push by start our taxi? Alright, cool. Sounds good. We're going to push him back right now. Let me get my parking brakes set. Cool. Oh, let's fire up the APU. Would have helped if we did that, wouldn't it? Get all our fuel pumps on. Hydraulics are coming on. That's set and good. Cool. Alright, as soon as that APU is good to go, we'll push back. That APU firing up. Gotta say, I do like the livery. I do like the purple. And be available any second now. Cool. APU gen's on, beacon's on, and chocks gone, and brakes released.
Release protein pressures in place. All engines clear. Started well.
Alright, we're clear to start at will. Pack's coming off. Starting engine 2. Engine 2 is coming up, starting the safety briefing. Why does this look like the max? I mean, normally this
Ladies and
airline
gentlemen,
flies the max,
welcome on
but
board Bonza flight
it's definitely just a
1609
737-800.
from Gold Coast to Mackay. My name is Emma, and I am your lead flight attendant. Along with the rest of the crew, we are here to ensure your flight is
The mod dealer? What do you mean the mod dealer, Renzo?
Before we depart, we would like to draw your attention
Mods,
to the
you get the
safety
mods from
procedures
Steam.
for our Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Firstly, please fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, yeah, it's got
by
the new
inserting
style
the
fuel
metal
lever option
end
on here.
into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle.
We got a
Seatbelts
good
should
start
be
on
worn
2.
whenever seated, and definitely when the seatbelt light is on. In the unlikely event
Start
of a
one.
sudden loss of cabin pressure, masks will drop down from the panel above you.
How do you get that? It's in
Pull
the
mask down to
PMDG
start the oxygen
aircraft
flow.
options.
Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and breathe normally.
Parking brake set.
Please make sure to secure your own
Yeah, it's
mask
in here in
before
the
assisting
PMG
others.
setup, aircraft
In the event of an
equipment.
emergency, there are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. The exits are
All the
clearly
options in
marked,
here,
and we
yeah.
ask you
Cutoff
take a
switch,
moment
you want the
now to
new or the
locate your
old?
nearest exit,
Looks like
bearing
new.
in mind it may be behind you. A life vest is located under your seat. If
That's how you get
required, remove the vest from its container
Go, engine
by
starting,
pulling the
flaps
red
5 coming
tab,
out.
slip it over your head, fasten the waist strap, and tighten. Once outside the aircraft, inflate the life vest by pulling down on the red tabs or manually inflate by blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not permitted anywhere in the aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All electronic devices should be switched to airplane mode at this time. Larger devices like laptops must be stowed during taxi, takeoff, and landing. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find
yeah,
our
the
safety
screens are
card.
much bigger on a
This
Max.
card illustrates the safety equipment and procedures on board. We strongly recommend you take a few moments to read it. Thank you for your attention. Once again, welcome aboard Bonza Flight 1609. We hope you enjoy your
Alright, 2
flight.
good starts. Generators on, probe heat on, X, auto, APU bleeds off, APU's coming off. Cool, that's all looking good. Flight control test here. Pull up, down, left, and right. Looking good. Flight controls are checked. Free and clear. We're transponding. We're on Unicom. Alright, taxi lights on. Let's get out of here. Gold Coast traffic. Bonza 1609. Taxi runway 32 via Echo Lima Charlie. Gold Coast. You are free to push, Mr. Jetstar. Oh. Got to change our thing to departed. Take off config normal.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Gold Coast traffic, Bonza 1609, taking off runway 32 to the east on Gold Coast traffic. Alright friends, here we go. We got them, spam them toga emojis. Let's go. Let's do it. Engines are coming up. There we go, Chronozone. Toga. Send it. Hey nuts, our whole thrust normal. Scott, what's going on?
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Starting our turn here. VNAV coming on. Last one. Making what, new views? Nice. Gold Coast traffic, Bonza 1609, clear of all runways. Last call, Gold Coast. And flaps up. Looking good here. We're going to go direct to Scott and LNAV. On the while it's on. How we doing, Scott? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. You said my name? I said your name. I said just, I said hello, Scott. How you doing? I think that's all I said. Can I help you, sir? I'm confused. Oh, direct to Scott. Yep, we're headed to your house, Scott. Party at Scott's house. Let's go. We're diverting. We're diverting. We don't need to go to McKay. Going direct to Scott. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And they're like, oh. And it dawned on me. But up the coast we go to McKay.
Gold Coast traffic, Jetstar 346 is taking off runway 14 on the Gold Coast 6 departure.
Do 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 do. We'll take a tiny bit of shortcut here, 10,000 feet We're gonna go to iTide. See what our cruise speed's at. 7.7. Let's bump that up. All right, Cam, what's going on? How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. We've just departed Gold Coast on the way to McKay. I think they might pronounce it Macaw. Australians in chat can help me with that. Is it Macaw or McKay? Or neither. Staying dry, my friend. Finally, we get some rain. Yeah, it's raining. Been raining all day here. It's been raining all day here. I went out to lunch earlier with my mom. Went to Spaghetti Factory. So we had that before stream today. That's what we did. So that's always fun. It's always fun. Same gonna be rainy a couple days, right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm in South Bay. It was good rain. More to come. Yep. It's supposed to rain all weekend for me here. Supposed to be raining all weekend. Nice and sunny down here in Australia, though, because it's summertime. Summertime. I am Zemp. Yes, I am. I am. I got Mr. Rook over here texting me. Supposed to be mid, upper 70s end of the week here, though. Next week is supposed to be, I think, mid 70s, right? Next weekend? Not this weekend. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, got the man, the myth, the legend in chat. Mr. Fly with Rookie. Rookie, we need trucker emoji ideas, man. You gotta give me some good trucker emoji ideas. Gotta know. I need to know. I'm torn and conflicted because we can only put one. Can only do one currently. I mean, there's more that I can put, whatchamacallit. There's more that we can put on Discord, but I was thinking 10.4, but we don't do a lot of, we don't do a whole lot of radio talk, so I don't know if that'd really work. Because I want an emoji that we can use throughout the whole stream. Not something that's just like one time, one part of stream, you know. Does Rookie make the emojis? No, but I'm asking for ideas. Rookie's building a truck sim. Rookie likes to truck. So, I was hoping the guy that likes Truck Simulator, you know, and building a full trucking rig would have some good truck emoji ideas. It is bright out here in the sun. Look at that sun shining. Oh, I haven't looked underneath the plane. Here for Australia. Good question for Geo. Where is Geo? I get Geo's button here. Breaker. Yes, here's another one I was thinking about too. Breaker. But then again, that also have to go with the radio, which we don't use the radio in game very much. In fact, I don't think we've really ever used the in-game mic. Which I guess the only reason we haven't done that is just because we leave our convoy up to whoever wants to join, not just certain people. And so obviously we have to be careful with the, be careful when we're using or allowing that to be said so something stupid isn't said on stream. It's not the same thing as like VATSIM or VATSIM's monitored. Our convoy wouldn't be monitored. So, be a little bit different, but... Carwin, what's going on? Good morning. I heard you're getting an MD-80 simulator for next year's World Flight. No, thank you. No, thank you, Cam. I like a plane that I gotta work on, put work into, but that's too much work. That's too much work. Let's get our lights turned off here because we are... Uh-oh. Oh, son of a... Well, chat, our sim just crashed. That's sad. Be right back, screen. Our sim just crashed. I haven't had a crash in a while. Well, that makes me mad. Are we updating things? This is why it crashed. I don't want you to update things. Stop updating. Stop. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, loading back in. Let's do that over. The sim just froze and crashed all of a sudden. Went back into the cockpit, turned our lights off, and crashed. Sad. So sad. Well, no ATCs online, so I'm going to load back up on the runway and get the plane back up in the air super quickly. And then I'll connect to VATSIM in the air. It's just latest update, man. The update sucks. Sim update 14 is horrible. Sim update 14, whatever the hell they did to it, absolutely horrible. It's like they regressed. Tomorrow, 5-hour drive back home to Christchurch. Nice. From Dundee. Dunedin? When's the next company party? Never? I don't know. It's only really around the holiday time. I mean, I get to go to Utah for March. I guess that's kind of a party. I get to get paid to go to the bar and play Topgolf. And get paid to eat steak dinners. Yeah, the performance just hasn't been the same. I don't know. It definitely has not been the same since the news update. But we're loading back in. It's gonna take us a minute. It's just words. Just words. And it's just words. And it's just words. It's just words. Words, words, words. Boom, boom, boom. You're doing JFK to Detroit? Nice. Made your head spin? Yeah, see, on the simulator it takes forever to load in now too, a lot longer than it ever did before, and I think I have less mods in my community folder than I did before. Yep, he's been flying VR. He's got a nice little VR rig set up. Nice little VR rig set up so he can finally start flying along with us, yet he hasn't flown with us yet. Have to come down there and slap some sense into him. Doom, 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 doom. Still loading in. I mean, luckily we didn't get that far into flight, I guess. And it's not a long flight. Yep, gotta give him that motion rig, eh? Just finished making new camera views, nice. Alright, Sim finally loaded the main menu, so let's go ahead and load back in. Our flight is going to be severely delayed now, that's right. What the fuck? Something's wrong with Microsoft, I think, because we just crashed again. Son of a... What the hell? Let me try to do this. Alright. Loading back in again. Sorry, guys. Appreciate you sticking it out with us. It crashed loading into the airport. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but... Yeah, I usually just download someone else's profile from flightsim.to, throw it and load it into the plane, and then make my own little corrections from there and tweak it how I want it. A lot easier to do that work, and then instead of messing with the config file. Continue in normal mode. Where do you put them? You put them in the aircraft folder where the you put it where the it's the same folder I believe that has the main plane config file in it, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look here. Hold on. Let's see. You go in there. You go to packages, I believe, and then you go down to is it official. No, not official. You go to all right. Then you go in the community folder. You find the PMDG plane, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so you find the plane, PMDG in the community folder, sim objects, airplanes, 800, and then in that 800 menu or whatever variant, you drop the camera config just in that main folder. Yeah, I believe that's where you put them. Or no, sorry, it's in Sim, Microsoft main root folder, Sim objects, airplanes, PMDG 800, and then you drop it in there, and the state config and the camera config is in there. Yeah, that's where you do it. Pretty sure that's where you do it. Need to buy the 800 only 7. I don't know how you don't own the 800, Rookie, when the 7307 800 is your favorite aircraft too. I don't know how you don't own the 800. Yeah, the 800 Crystal is the most popular variant, so nothing wrong with that. Do. Made you distorted 49 whiskey? I could see how that could be a thing. Oh, I could see how that could be. That's true. That is true. I mean, the only major difference to the aircraft is just bigger. It's all the same systems for the most part. All the same systems. Trains? I see trains in your Discord, sir. I see trains. Sir, why do you have a green screen in your pictures? If you keep telling me you're not going to stream, sir. Can everyone chat, please tell Mr. Rookie he needs to stream. I fly the real thing in VR. I mean, you can be in VR and still use the mini FCU. It still has the controls that you can grab in front of you. You just gotta memorize where they're at. That's true. So the green screen is for the truck sim when it's ready then? Oh. So you use that for like her Zoom meetings? Alright, hopefully Microsoft loads in, guys, this time, because if it crashes again, I don't know. Still loading in for the second time now, since it crashed on, upon loading in again. Yeah, I mean, you only see the eyebrow windows when you're tricking the camera. I just go to external view. I don't put an external camera view for like the whole aircraft like that. You're halfway through the flight, I know. We're gonna be almost there. I mean, at this point, we might, you know, almost have to load up at the other airport, but I'm trying to still complete both flights. Yeah, no, I definitely enjoy Rookie's full cockpit simulator way more than I would ever enjoy VR. Yeah, no, full cockpit sim way better than VR. Way better. I'd rather have all the real switches and stuff physically in front of me. Yep, he will never convince me otherwise. You know, now we're just waiting for Rookie to get the 787 simulator. Rookie gonna be getting that 787 for World Flight, right? Right, Rook? Is that what you said? Maybe leading to a poll VR versus home cockpit build. I don't even think that's even a close call, if we're being honest here. I think home cockpit wins by a landslide unless, you know, something's just not right with you. Now, if you're going for just the price, then it's VR all the way. But if you don't care about the cost... Load into the main menu again here. So, oh, fingers crossed here. It works this time. Going back to Gold Cove. Runway 32 and fly. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys, because if it crashes again, I'm going to punch my computer screen. Sounds good, Rick. Yeah, VR would be dope if you could sit in the full cockpit and somehow the VR could accurately see your hands and the gauges in front of you while giving you the screen on the outside. That would be cool, but they don't have that technology yet. Alright, we'll load it up here. Alright, I'll load it back in here, give it a second. We get some things up and running here for the overlay. YBCG, YBMK, BZN 1609. Oops. Alright, there's that. Cool. Flight and data and all that stuff should be still good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's on. I guess we just gotta wait for that to be finished there. Alright. Request flight data. Cool. FMC position, that's all in there. We're gonna request the flight data. I'm gonna go in here, we'll put in our fuel. 16.8. Good. And our payload, 120.1. Good. Cool. Load. We'll be ready to take off here in just a moment. And we'll get back in the air. Activate. Cool. Departure. Runway 32. Boom. Good. We're going to go direct, though, to Lofa. We'll go direct to Lofa off the ground here. Oh, that looks good. Flight director is good. Let me check the overhead. Good, good, good. Good, I don't need those. Good. Seatbelt sign, good. Good. Cool. What are they, 148, going to 300. Oh, that's good. Good. Performance data request. 1010. Cool. Load. Execute. We're going to 300. 30,000 feet. Boom. Full toga. Flaps 5. 45. Trim. Unrestricted climb authorized. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Engine's coming up. Transponder is on. LNAV. Alright, we'll do that in here. Fuck it. Let's do it. Spam them toga emojis again. Punch it. Toga. Alright, we'll act like the last 20 minutes never happened. 80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1 rotate.
V1 rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
0. Did I execute my performance? I did. Nope, I'm one. Oh, here we go. Autopilot's on. Looking good. Traffic. Stops 1. Punch it, Chewie. And flaps up. Alright guys, we're back on track. Sorry for the delay, but we are back in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck on behalf of Bonza Airlines today. Service to McKay. Would like to welcome you a free voucher for a free return flight to Gold Coast coming up after this flight for the unfortunate delay. We appreciate you choosing Bonza and sticking with us through the delay. We'll update you as we get closer to McKay.
Third direct alternate destination. We go on max speed. You want your money back? Sorry, free voucher only. Free voucher only. I want my money back to... So sorry, we don't do that here. No refunds. No refunds, but we'll burn the extra gas to get you there though. You had a 56-minute delay. What'd you have a delay for? Why did you have a delay? Are you connected back? I can't see. No, I was gonna wait till we got in the air just in case anything was online. Let me reconnect now. Alright, now we're reconnected to Batsim. Hi, Mr. Davis, what's going on, sir? You got distracted watching Canada? Oops. Oopsie, sorry passengers, got distracted watching YouTube. That's why you're late. Oops. Sorry. So sorry. Well, given what happened to you a few minutes ago, I guess my day is going better. All right. Visa, we'll go on. We'll go on, Visa. Good to see you. Yep. We'll go on. Good to see you, Mr. V. But yes, no, we had an unfortunate delay to two crash the desktops. Crashed the desktop after our departure, and then one shortly after our restart. Trying to load back in, crashed again. So this is attempt number 3. So we are going full speed ahead and cheating, riding the tape line here. Someone's in front of me. I don't know who that is, but someone's in front of me. It was because I wasn't, other stream blaming on me. Damn it, V Seth, it's your fault. We blame V. Blame V Seth. It's always your fault. You get the taser. Davis, would you like to do the honors? V Seth gets the taser. Taser it is for you. Do. You're just descending? Okay, then hopefully we're not too far behind then. Yep, he says Anita 1 Davis. You're lucky, V said Davis is nice. Davis is nice, you're lucky. Do. Let's see. Oh, you ordered the Toby guide for $2 on sale. Nice. Yeah, I saw it's on sale right now. I want to let you know the gift card I got from you. I decided on the new MDT scenery for Legion Ops. Nice. That's cool. Not a bad pickup, Mr. Davis. Not a bad pickup. Yeah, no, I saw the Toby's on sale, but that's still too pricey for my blood.
Don't be scared. That tree's got your hair. As our Father we let go. As our Father we let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above us, below. Let go.
How do you earn a gift card? He won a giveaway. I didn't just give him one. Davis won a giveaway. That's how you get one, by winning giveaways. I mean, any model matching you're going to get, Zemp, if you want good model matching, is going to take up a lot of space, unfortunately. I said, Mav, give me money. Nope. That ain't working on me, sir. Sorry. Nice try, though. Was a nice try. Stick them up. This is a shakedown. While we're on our way climbing here, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
And finally, high frequencies.
All right, we're back. We are back. Oops. There we go. Mr. Kenny, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Happy Saturdays. Happy Saturday. Mr. Spikesply was here. What's going on, man? Alright, let's check back in on our aircraft, see how we're doing here. Cool. Not looking too shabby. Except our cruise is super slow. Speed that shit up. You landed. Now time to head out. Where are you going, Rook? It's raining. Nearly on the RNAV for runway 14. Nice. Okay, we're not too terribly behind you. We got 150 miles till top of descent. We're speeding up our time now, so we should be descending in about 14 minutes.
This is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 3,000 feet.
Massages must be nice.
We are currently on course to McKay with an expected arrival time of 10:15 a.m. local time. We are flying on Bonza flight 1609. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing Bonza Airlines for your travel today. We're expecting a smooth flight and our estimated time of arrival is on schedule. The weather in Mackay is pleasant. The current temperature is around 77 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies, perfect for a beautiful landing. Our excellent flight attendants, Emma, Cora, Albert, and James, will be coming around shortly to assist with any in-flight services and amenities. They will be happy to make your flight as comfortable and enjoyable as possible. Once again, thank you for choosing Bonza. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight. I'll update you with more information as we get closer to our destination. Until then, enjoy our in-flight services.
I expect a smooth flight after the pilot delay. Yes, we're getting a nice smooth flight all the way into McKay. Tomorrow we might fly the E190 for the first time on the channel. We might be in the E-Jet 190. Doing some ops, Qantas ops out of Gradstone? I think it's Gradstone. We shall see though. We're doing our best to make up time though in the air as much as possible. Don't update you with anything? Nope. I'm gonna call and interrupt your massage and update you. Yo, Mr. Drew Stone's in the house. What up, Drew? What up, Mr. Drew? Yo, Mike Jones is in the house. What up, Mike Jones? To fly the Mad Dog? Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck convincing me on that one. Yep, good luck. Why do you Mad Dog the Mad Dog? Reasons. Yep, just reasons, you know. That's messed up. What do you mean?
Makai traffic, Jetstar 346 is on the line of approach from runway 1. Makai.
So it is pronounced Makai. Got it. We kept saying McKay. We'll say Makai. May I have Camo help you? It's really not much different. It's a lot different than flying the 7-3. Mad Dog is a handful. I haven't flown the Mad Dog in I don't even know how long. I don't think I've flown the Mad Dog since really early stages of it coming out, to be honest. Alright, we're almost there, almost 80 miles, top of descent. We're getting close, we're not too far away. We're going to keep our speed up the whole time so we can do it. We only got 19 minutes to be at the gate to be on time. We're probably going to be 20 minutes late, maybe. We'll see. We'll probably be like 20 minutes late. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. Gonna take more than that though. They'll come around sooner or later. I mean, we may fly it one day. We'll see when. Do. Do. Custom all white livery, isn't that just plain? Sounds good, Cam. Do we have a subway livery yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I've not been able to afford someone to, or pay someone to do our liveries yet. We don't have anyone that does our liveries for free or anything. And where I get them done at, they're like $40 a pop. So once we get our tax refund back, then we can get some liveries going, because we'll get a subway livery, we're going to get a cargo livery for the A300. A few liveries we need. Yeah, there's a few liveries that we need to get done for a few different planes. We still need our E-Jet livery. We need our Kodiak livery, private jet. Oh, my neck.
Okay, traffic, Jetstar 346 is on a 10-mile final, runway 14.
He's on the 10-mile final. We're going to be beginning our descent here shortly. Going down to 3340. It's weird altitude. Do I have anything put in? Oh shit, we don't. We're now 14. Okay, so we got a little longer top and set than I was expecting. Mr. Rookie over there getting his massages. Must be nice. Where's mine, Rook? I need one. I need one because we be too stressed. Next match stream from Rookies. The simulator is not ready to be streamed from yet. So, not yet. Truck sim and the flight sim not ready yet. But soon. Tyler, what's going on? Send me in Discord, I'll take a look when I can.
Passing block flight level 140. Descending via the block of 4, planning ILS 10 right approach. Brisbane.
Brisbane? You had your flaps out while you're flying. That's not good. Not supposed to have it in flight just for the landing and the takeoff. Just for the landing and takeoff. Supposed to have the flaps. Sounds like you need a checklist, Tyler. Need to fly with a checklist. To help you not forget. That's cool, Tyler. I'll take a look a little bit.
Mackay traffic, Jetstar 346 is on a 5-mile final. Fully established.
So, if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, and we'll be doing the return flight from Mackay to Gold Coast. And we'll do a quick turnaround as possible once we're on the ground. And head on back. About another hour and 20-minute flight to Gold Coast. This will be the second and final flight of the evening. We'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some GA flying at 1 p.m. We'll be on the Microsoft servers, so anyone that wants to come just fly around and mess around with us. We'll be doing some GA flying. I don't know where we're going to go yet. I got to research that after stream. And then later that night we'll have another stream, and we will be probably flying the E190 out of Gladstone. So.
Mackay traffic, Jetstar 346 is on a 2-mile final. Mackay.
Is it Mackay or Mackay? 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 Mackay. We'll just say it that way.
Tell me where are you now? Are you walking in your sleep?
Way too dark.
I can barely see your face. It's too dark, too dark. This is too hard. Still I know you're next to me.
About to reach top of descent now, so yeah, we're gonna be about 20-ish minutes late on our arrival. But we'll be beginning that descent now.
Still I know you're next to me. We're playing hide and seek. And you got secrets you're keeping, yeah. What's on your mind, baby? I'll be your guide even if it's too dark, too dark, too dark. I can barely
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We are now beginning our descent to Mackay. For those of you with us on flight
Lorenzo, yo, what's going on?
1609, we will be flying at an altitude of 3,000 feet. We are currently on schedule and expect to land at 10:15 a.m. local time. The weather in Mackay is looking good, with clear skies and a pleasant temperature of about 26 degrees Celsius, which is about
Crystal, welcome back.
78.8
Good to
degrees
see you.
in Fahrenheit. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, your tray tables are up, and your seats are in their upright positions. Please also ensure your carry-on luggage is stowed away safely. As we prepare for landing, I would like to thank you for choosing to fly with Bonza. We appreciate your business and we hope to see you on board again in the near future. Our cabin crew will now walk around to do a final check. If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask one of our friendly staff members. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Is there no weather report from McKay? What the hell? Why is Navigraph not?
Mackay traffic, Jetstar 346 has vacated runway 14.
But it's too dark, too dark, too dark.
What do we got weather-wise here? We got 10:07 for the altimeter.
Next to me.
Not too bad. Oh, we fired Streamlabs? Yeah. It appealed the decision and got his job back, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Cool, looking good on our descent here. We'll keep that speed up. Put my fixes in here. YBMK. How long is our runway? Ooh, we don't have a long runway here, do we? Only 6,400 feet. 6400 feet should still be good. We'll just do auto brakes 3. And just make sure we don't float. No floaties today. No floaties. Bum, 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 bum. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, we should have just arrived at the gate as of this moment, so we're not too terribly late. Not too terribly late, but we're getting there. Fully shut down. Nice, Josh. Hopefully you had a good flight. How was your landing? We are on descent right now to McKay? Forget how to pronounce it. McKay. I forget how you're pronouncing it on the radio. Pretty smooth. That's good to hear. I'm glad you had a nice smooth flight, unlike our flight. Oh boy. Yeah, glad you enjoyed your flight. Do.
don't really care if you are mine. I don't need another side. I'm wearing you down to the ground. We're done for the night. I really don't care if you are mine, but I'm keeping you in the line. You really don't know which way to turn. You're always one step behind. Going down this road again. I don't wanna explain myself. You grasp for every crumb of hope, although you've reached the end of my road. The glimpse that you think you see ain't nothing that I'll ever be. That's the last I'll ever be. You really don't mind if you are wrong. You just need someone around. I'm holding you tight to my grip, a rebound that I found. I really don't care if you are mine. I'm just keeping you in the line. Going down this road again. I don't wanna explain myself.
Health.
You grasp for every crumb of hope, although you've reached the end of
My own.
the glimpse that you think you see ain't nothing that I'll ever be. That's the last I'll ever be. It's keeping you down on the ground, and I don't know if it's right. I really don't care if you are mine, but I'm You grasp for every crumb of hope, although you've reached the end of my road.
Let's get our RNAV details in here as well. Of course, it's gonna be a 139.
You see, ain't nothing that
Whoops. 139. Cool.
that's the last I'll ever be.
Minimums will be 360. Let me know if my Niners winning. Get ready to walk in. I think the Niners are losing. Let's see. Ravens killing the Texans. Texans are done. And then 49ers Packers are up next. Game hasn't started, sir, you mean? Let's go, Packers. Let's go, Packers. Just because you didn't invite me to that nice massage. We're gonna start slowing our plane down here now. We are entering final approach, speeding all the way down to 180. Landing speed is in. You're watching my landing suite. Rick, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm gonna slow down the best we can here. Glide path has already been accepted. What's our limit for gear? Extended is 270. We're a little too fast for gear. We got full flap or full speed brake out. Car traffic. Bonza 1609 is short 10-mile final, runway 14. Alright, we overshot the runway a little bit. That's alright. We're correcting. We're gonna go gear down here. We need drag. We're gonna go final landing speed, which is 145. Flaps 5 is coming out. Full tactical landing coming up. Get your landing rate guesses in now. I'm gonna go my throttles. We're gonna go my airplane. Runway's in sight. Top 15. MK traffic. Short final Bonza 1609. 3 miles. One way 114. Landing. Tops 30 coming out. Speed brakes in. Armed. There we go, looking good, coming in here. A little bit high.
Floor approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Yeah, we are high.
200.
There we go.
Sink rate. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There we go down. There we go. Full reversers. Max braking. 80 knots. Still on the reversers. Welcome to McKay, ladies and gentlemen. Xing to the right. Minus 109 or sub. Alright, we made it. Spoilers in, flaps coming in. We have landed. Go park over here on the other side of the Jetstar. Alright, we're gonna turn in right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to inform you that we have just landed at McKay Airport. Welcome to the beautiful city of McKay, where the local time is 10:21 a.m. on the 21st of January. The weather outside is a pleasant 84.38 degrees Fahrenheit under a clear sky. We wish to remind you that this is flight number 1609. On behalf of Bonza Airlines and our entire crew, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Be careful when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have shifted during the flight. If you need any assistance disembarking, do not hesitate to ask one of our crew members. If Mackay is your final destination, we wish you a pleasant stay.
We have made
the
it.
city offers a variety of attractions,
Welcome to
including
Mackay.
the Blue Water Lagoon and the Mackay Regional Botanic Gardens, both wonderful venues to enjoy the beautiful weather. For those of you who are visiting, do make sure to make the most of Australia Day coming up on the 26th
yeah,
of
minus
this month.
166
A
is what it
significant
said on
celebration
screen,
marked by
with
community
a
events and
exact
festivities across the
1.0
country.
Gs.
If you're traveling further, we wish you a safe onward journey. It's been a pleasure serving you, and we look forward to welcoming you back on another Bonza flight soon. Thank you, and have a great day.
Thank you, and have a great day. Looks like we don't have a good GSX profile for this airport, because they're not sending the bus instead of... They're sending the bus, so the passengers should be walking into the terminal. Looks like the bus is going to go right through us. Going to go right through the plane. Nothing to see here, folks. Plane just exploded, nothing to see here. Well, Velo, I think, was around before Bonza, so... How do we do on the parking? Not bad on the parking. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice little airport here. Alright guys, give me a few minutes here. We're going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll as deboarding is processing here in Mackay, and we'll get ready to go back to Gold Coast. Sure, Josh. You're more than welcome to join us on the next flight. More the merrier. More the merrier. I'm just going to get everything ready to go. flight.
Passengers bus is coming.
Not sure why they wouldn't release the airport when it's already complete. What airport, Cam? I'm talking about Gold Coast? It's not complete yet. There's some bugs that got to be worked out. If you saw on my end, the Jetways are missing. It's a bug right now. The Jetways are missing for Gold Coast. This airport we're at now, this has already been released. You can pick up McKay from Orbx. Okay, this airport here has already been released. This one's been out. But Gold Coast is not quite out yet. You only find default airports. I think there's a freeway airport for Gold Coast. I don't know how good it is.
Attention passengers for Bonza Flight 1609 from Mackay to Gold Coast. I'm Lewis, your gate attendant for today. We are scheduled to depart at 11 a.m. local time. The boarding process will begin in approximately 6 minutes at 10:35 a.m. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. We will be boarding by group numbers, which can be found on your boarding pass. We recommend that you remain in the gate area and listen for your group number to be called. If you need any assistance or have any questions, please feel free to approach any of our staff members. Thank you for choosing Bonza.
Is this Flair's sister airline, Kevin? Bonza? I didn't know Flair had a sister airline, to be honest.
We want the D-board crew.
Nope. Who's staying on board for the next flight?
Boarding requested.
Yeah, the same owners / investors. Ah, got it. We have another one. We do, Davis. One more flight. Going back to Gold Coast. We're going back to Gold Coast from Macaw or McKay. Overlay has been refreshed.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, boarding process is going to start. We're going to go ahead and get our plane ready to rock and roll here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bonza Flight 1609, departing from Mackay and arriving in Gold Coast, will begin boarding shortly. We kindly ask for passengers requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and those in Group 1 to now proceed to the gate. Bonza Club members, we appreciate your loyalty and invite you to take advantage of our priority boarding at this time. Thank you for choosing Bonza for your travel today.
Alright, let's load up the flight plan. I'm going to go over here and load my own fuel and passenger numbers because I'm not going to trust PMDG to do it. We're going to load my new flight plan into my Simber or Navigraph. Got to do that. I was forgetting something. Alright, so we got 0 freeway at 134.9.
Passengers in Group 2, please prepare your boarding passes for Bonza Flight 1609 to Gold Coast.
Which it's in there.
Boarding will now commence.
And then fuel. We're going to have 15,000 pounds of fuel. We're cruising back at a flight level of 350. Put 350 in here. Excuse me. That looks good. Boom. Go back to here. Activate our route. Execute. Level 350 as well, so our flight levels are synced up this time. Alright, departure out of here, runway 14. And we'll be on the Muna R Romeo 1 departure. Execute that, looks good there, cool. Into Gold Coast, runway 32 for arrival, which will be direct, so we're going to go... Okay, looks like we're going to have an RNAV for runway 32. Let's see which one we want. Do we want Zulu, or do we want Yankee? Not Yankee. X-ray? Nope, I want X-ray, so we want Zulu. We want Zulu. We'll take CG to Sierra Charlie, so we're gonna have Zulu to Sierra Charlie. And cool, we'll do that. Awesome. Looks good there. Cool. We'll request our performance here. Comes the passengers. Baggage is being loaded. Simple Mama, what's going on? Howdy. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. What are we doing? Arnav Zulu for 3-2 from Charlie Golf to Sierra Charlie transition. But no star arrival. We don't have a star.
Attention passengers. Group 3 for Bonza Flight 1609, travelling from Mackay to Gold Coast, may now begin boarding. Thank you.
Let's load up our performance. We have a discount on our legs? Yes. No, we do have a discount because we're going to be vectored. There's a discount only because we don't have a star arrival, we're just direct. So we'll need to vector ourselves to that waypoint. So that's why we have a discontinuity. Have to vector. We're going to put 35,000 feet in here, no ATC online, so we'll go straight on up to 350. Cool. Make sure 350 set up here. It is. Cool. Alright, so we'll look at this. So it wants us 3.7. We're going to only go 3.5 though, so we'll put that in there. I'm going to bump up the cost index to 69. Giggity. And here we go. We'll go flaps. Oops. We're going to do a full tailgate out of here. We'll go flaps 5. And speeds 139, 141, and 150. So 150 in the box. Cool. Flight directors can come on. Arm the LNAV. Cool. Looks good there. Transponder. Good transponding. We are on Unicom, so that's good there. Cool. Boarding should be done shortly. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard.
Attention please. Group 4 and any remaining passengers for Bonza Flight 1609 departing for Gold Coast from Mackay are now invited to board. Thank you.
I always first have the second page take off, or isn't that necessary? Talking about this page. I don't ever really mess with this page. You can if you want. If you want to take it like super realistic, you can go ahead and set that up. It's not necessarily needed to have a safe flight in the simulator. In the real world, this would be all set up and everything, but yeah, I don't ever really mess with this. When I fly for Southwest Virtual, their ACAR system automatically puts in all this data for me. So that's the only time I think I ever mess with that page, is just because it inputs, the first officer inputs all that for me. But yeah, I don't ever really mess with that. Like I said, you can if you want to be super realistic. It's not going to affect really you having a safe flight in the simulator. In the real world it would. So completely up to you if you want to do that or not. Completely up to you. You know, we like to live life on the edge a little bit, so. Let's do fire test while we're waiting here for everyone to get on board. Make sure we're safe. Good to go. Cool, take off the big. That's good. Do the systems test. Light test.
Light slow.
Ooh, all lights are looking good.
Up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Train, pull up. Josh, if you want to push back, you can. We're not going to be too far behind you, I don't think. I want to hold you up because we are running behind.
Attention please. This is the last call for all passengers traveling on Bonza 1609 to Gold Coast. Please proceed to the gate immediately, as we are about to close the gates. Thank you.
It's a nice little airport, though.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Mr. Mark.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm flying in French Polynesia. Nice. Okay, you'll push back? Alright, sounds good. We'll wait for you to push back. Our passengers are still getting their butts on board. All passengers are slow today, Josh. Slow.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are there analog standby instruments on the PMDG? There are, yeah. If you you can just change that in your settings. We'll set up aircraft equipment. Which one is it? You can change right here, and you can change to standbys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Change like a
the
hybrid.
gate for the Bonza flight
So you get those
1609
three options
from
there.
Mackay to Gold Coast has now closed. If you've missed your flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you.
Jetstar.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Bonza Flight 1609. This is your captain, Ella Mendoza, speaking. Joining me in the cockpit today is our first officer, Edward West. Your flight attendants for today are Samuel, George, Edward, and Margaret. They will be providing you with our safety briefing shortly and will be looking after your comfort during our journey. We are flying from Mackay to the Gold Coast today. Our flight level will be 35,000 feet. The weather at our destination is a clear sky with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius, which is roughly 84 degrees Fahrenheit. We expect to arrive at our destination.
Yeah, you can change different things in the cockpit. Your landing lights,
3 p.m. local time.
analog. You can change whether you want the new
choosing Bonza Airlines.
IRS panels down here or the old
Flight,
ones.
And thank you for your attention.
There's a lot of stuff you can change. The HUD on and off.
Please, if you have any
You have a lot of
questions
options.
or need any assistance, feel
You can do
free
the
to ask our
new
friendly
levers here, the old
Sit
levers.
back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Night traffic, Jetstar 346 is entering the backtrack for runway 14, Mackay.
Alright, yeah, he's all pushed back already. That was quick. Let's release our brakes and get out of here ourselves.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting to. As far as head nose right here. I don't know what GSX is doing to me. Really? You're gonna stop me there? Oh no, wait, what are you doing? Oh god. I'm pretty sure I said nose right. Going left. I have no idea what this guy is doing. Well, we got a good start on engine 2. Fire up 1. Get our flap set 5. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's just pulling me out over here. We're just going along for the ride, apparently. Yep, new or old presentation system 2. Yep. This is different. Is it going to turn me around now? Apparently it's going to tell me all the way to the runway. Fuck. Alright, just like teleported my plane around. I don't know why I just couldn't push me straight back, but that's right. Alright, brakes are set. Get the frick out of my way. I gotta wait for him to back taxi anyways. And 2 good starts.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Okay, that works, right? Absolutely, right? Flight control check. Full left, right, back, forward, rudders, left, right, free and clear.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, brakes released, here we go.
Night traffic, Jetstar 346 is taking off runway 14 on the minor 1 departure. Okay.
Yo, Mr. Richards World, what's going on? Okay, traffic, Bonza 1609er is going to be backtracking behind the departing traffic for runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, afternoon, evening.
Mackay.
My name is Samuel, and on behalf of Bonza Airlines and the entire crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard flight number 1609, service from Mackay Airport, YBMK, to Gold Coast Airport, YBCG. We are currently flying on a B737-800 aircraft. Before we depart, I'd like to run through some important safety
There
procedures
goes
with
Josh.
you. Your attention is essential,
Rotate.
as these may differ from an aircraft that you've flown on before.
Nice
Firstly,
rotation.
fasten your seatbelt
Beautiful
by
departure,
inserting
sir.
the metal end into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your
Beautiful
lap.
departure.
To release the seatbelt, just lift the top of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is
let's
on,
go backtrack
and just in
down.
case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat. In the event of a sudden change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from above your seat. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Put the elastic band over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing even if the bag doesn't inflate. Please make sure to secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are located under your seats. In an emergency, pull the tab to remove the vest, then open the pouch, take out the vest and slip it over your head. Fasten the waist strap and tighten it. Inflate the vest as you leave the aircraft by pulling down on the red tabs, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. There are emergency exits located at the front, middle, and back of the aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In your seat pocket, you will find a safety card. This card illustrates the safety equipment on board this aircraft. Please take a moment to review it before we take off. Your seat must be in the upright position during takeoff and landing. We ask that you also stow your tray table away, secure any carry-on luggage under the seat in front of you, or in the overhead compartments.
So if anybody got to snowboard, nice.
Smoking, including the use of
I've never
e-cigarettes,
snowboarded, but
is not allowed on any
never
Bonza flight.
snowboarded before. I've been in the
Tampering
snow,
with,
gone like sledding stuff, but
disabling,
never
or
skiing or
destroying the
snowboarding.
smoke detectors in the lavatories is prohibited by law. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you an enjoyable flight. Thank you for choosing Bonza Airlines.
Successful departure, I would agree. As we are now making our turn here for our departure. Macau traffic. Bonza 1609er is taking off runway 14. Macau traffic. Alright, friends. Are we ready? Alright, engine's coming to 40% here. Chrono's coming on. Spam them toga emojis. Let's do it. Toga.
knots.
80 knots, start and hold thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate, nice and easy.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Say goodbye to Macau, or McKay. We know. Pops one. Pops up. pilot on. Away we go. What's up, Kevin? Gold Coast, here we come. Flight time 1 hour and 25 minutes coming up. I think the 737 is easier than the A320. I would say A320 is easier to learn just because there's less buttons to push. A320 is so much more automated. But I love the 737 more than the A320. The A320 definitely my favorite plane. Definitely my favorite plane.
Supposed to feel I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. Said I think I know what you need. We're good for it, you gave me a smile. Stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up.
All right, beautiful departure on our way. Transition altitudes passed, standard pressure set. Do 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 do. Getting a tiny bit hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. Could make me a quesadilla. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's actually check on our cruise speed. 0.81. Ride that speed tape. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna heat me up a little snack real quick, guys, while we're climbing to our cruise. I shall be right back. All right, we're back. Ooh. Good quesadilla. So, I do need some good ideas for some GA flights around the Australia area, if you guys got them. Because we're going to be doing some GA flights tomorrow afternoon, which I got to plan after stream. It's either going to be in Australia, New Zealand, or Papua New Guinea. I'm not sure where yet, though. Wherever we get the best and some challenging, good scenery. Alice Springs. Is there good airports close by though? Like we don't want to do long haul flights in a GA airplane. We're gonna do some short hops and kind of just have some fun. And is there good scenery around there? I have Alice Springs Airport, but I don't know what's around there. You just got GSX bikes, probably nice. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's well worth it. Yeah, I think it's well worth it. Good quesadilla. You're getting Denver and Boston? Nice. Those are two good airports. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Drew. Alright, still climbing. Almost to cruise. Damn. Not having any good luck tonight, Drew. No good luck tonight, baby. What's going on? Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, that could be some flights we could do possibly. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I don't see any scenery for that second airport though, unfortunately. Your top ascent's coming up soon. Nice. Yeah, ours isn't too far. We have about 176 miles to go. Melbourne controls online? Nice. I don't think he controls Gold Coast though, does he? I feel like he was online yesterday, but he didn't give us controlling into Gold Coast. Gotcha. Okay, no, he's the one that's way down there. Yeah, we're not going anywhere close. Sasha, what's going on? Hello, welcome, welcome. We're on our way just back to Gold Coast. About 140 miles top of descent or so. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Awfully late over in the UK. What is it, like 2:30 in the morning for you? In Sydney's 12:30. Yeah, we're flying in real time in the simulator right now. Yeah, we're flying real time. But Sasha is over in the UK. Bum, bum. Can't let you go.
All of my friends say, girl, you better take care. Cause that man is trouble, you best beware. And though deep down, I know I might be headed for teardrops. Now that you got me started, I just can't stop. No, no. Cause I love you, baby. I can't let you go, baby. I gotta tell you that I won't. I've been looking for love so true. When I was down and out, along came you. Though you might be a liar and a cheat too. I just can't quit you now cause I love you. Yes, I do. I can't let you go, baby. I can't let you go, baby. Cause I love you, I love you, I love you. No, no, no. Cause I love you, baby. No, 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 no. Can't let you go. Cause I love you, yeah. There was a time I didn't have romance. But after I met you, I felt it was my chance. But nobody tells me
You go.
about you, baby. I'm gonna stay right here. And I don't mean maybe, yeah. I can't let you go. I can't let you go, yeah. I can't let you go, yeah. I can't bear, I can't bear, I can't bear, yeah. I can't bear, I can't bear, yeah. You can't tell me to let go, baby. Cause I love you, I love
Home to.
yeah. Cause I love you, yeah.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion,
Alright, let's see. On our descent here, we got to go all the way down to 3250. Go ahead and reset our altitude here to 3,200 feet. That was too far. So we got that. Heading for arrival will be 319. Minimums will be 510. Orbx 3. Pretty much set up for arrival. Aviation Master, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. We are not long from our top of descent back into Gold Coast. We are 57 miles from top of descent. Yeah, we are about 50 miles top of descent here, looking good. Nice smooth flight so far on the way back to Gold Coast. And that's going to wrap it up for this evening once we land in Gold Coast. And then tomorrow will be live normal time, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be doing some GA flying somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun our descent into Gold Coast. Currently, we are cruising at a flight level of 35,000 feet. Our flight number today is 1609. We anticipate a smooth landing and our estimated arrival time is 2:53 p.m. Please note that these times are subject to change due to air traffic control. The weather in Gold Coast is looking good for our arrival. We're expecting clear skies with a temperature of around 24 degrees Celsius. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened as we begin our descent. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing Bonza for your travel today. We know you have many choices when it comes to air travel, and we appreciate your patronage. As we prepare for landing, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Your seatbelt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate. Once again, thank you for flying with Bonza. We hope you've had a pleasant flight, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
There you have it. We are preparing for our arrival, friends. Oops. All right, descending, we're looking good. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back.
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. If you wanna take it back to the 50s, maybe I'm not the guy for you. You're dying not to work, but work until you die, you know that's true. Have you thought it through? Cause you love to tell me what to do. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you regret it.
All right, we're back. We are back and ready for this approach. Da, da, da. Drag required. Let's get our landing flaps in. Flaps 30, cool. Coming in looking good. Airport's off in the distance. Over yonder somewhere, right over here. I think it's right there.
There's only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you.
There's our airport down there, coming around into land, looking good. Gold Coast traffic, Bonza 1609er is descending through 9,000 on the downwind and 15-mile downwind for runway 32, Arnav Zulu approach, Gold Coast.
Gold Coast traffic, Jetstar 556 is on a 20-mile final, runway 14, just turning base now. Gold Coast.
Alright, he's down there somewhere. We're gonna be way early on this arrival because we left early. Yo! Got a cat on frequency.
Gold Coast traffic, Jetstar 556 is on a 10-mile final.
Can you,
Like we made it. Gold Coast traffic. Bonza 1609er is turning base 12 miles out for runway 32. Gold Coast. We got the replay on standby. We're looking good. Once we're fully configured, guys, make sure you guys remind me to make sure we don't forget the replay. Gold Coast traffic, Bonza 1609, return and final 10 miles out, runway 32, RNAV Zulu approach, Gold Coast. Made it. Alright, sounds are going up, music's down. .180 coming in on the speed here, flaps 5. Alright, glide path is coming in here. And it's captured. We're looking good. Alright, get your landing rate guesses in now if you haven't gotten them in yet. We're gonna go gear down in flaps 15.
2500.
Gold Coast traffic, Bonza 1609er is on a 8-mile final 3-2. Alright, final approach speed here. And flaps 30 coming out. Replay is recording. We're looking good. Alright, friends, enjoy our arrival into Gold Coast. My throttles. And my airplane. One thousand. A little bit of a crosswind here.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 100. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go, nice and smooth. Reverser's pulling out, keeping that center line. Stowing reversers, we're all the way out to the end here. Welcome to Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it. Appreciate it, Josh. Thank you, man. Nice approach and landing here into Gold Coast. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Auto brakes out. Spoilers are coming in. We get our flaps all the way in here. Getting a frame hit all of a sudden. There he goes. Oh, nice super short takeoff there. Have a great day. It was a beautiful arrival. So thank you guys all for hanging out with us today and sticking with us through our troubles of the sim crashing in the beginning a couple times. But we toughed it out, made it, completed the stream in both flights. Checked out the pre-release of Gold Coast again. Tomorrow we're going to be flying at Gladstone tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be doing some GA flying somewhere. I don't know if we're going to be doing like small GA or maybe we'll do some private executive ops. Yeah, we might do some private executive ops. We might try out the Phenom 100. I don't know yet. But we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see what happens. We'll go over here and park next to the other Bonza. Of course, Josh, anytime. You're always welcome to fly with us. Anytime, man. Anytime. We'll take this stand here, number 2, I believe. Number 2. we're gonna stop right there. Parking brake coming on. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Boom. We have arrived. Fuel pumps are off, but the one beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. AP bleeds on. Hydraulics are off. Probe heat off. Let's call it GSX. Start the deboarding. Deboarding requested. Replay stopped. And deboarding has commenced. We got a little screenshot of all three of us here. I got you, I think, just in time before you, I think, popped off, I think. Hopefully. Let me check. Did I get it the screenshot in time? I did. I got it right before you clocked out. Sweet. Got the screenshot just in time. There's our baggage. How do you do on parking? Not too bad. Give us a 7 on that. We're a little crooked. A little crooked. But not too bad. Well, appreciate you, Josh, flying along with us. Thank you to all my subscribers, moderators, and donors. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I appreciate the support that we've been getting for the channel, man. You guys have been absolutely incredible. We're going to get ready to load up and view our replay and get on out of here. We'll be back live again at 1 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button on your way out before you leave if you have not done so already. So reset GSX there. Let's go ahead and reset the plane. Get our lights back on.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Alright, just waiting for the engines to come back up. Flaps are set. Looks good there. Alright, let's view the replay, folks. Let's view our replay all the way in here. Mr. Mark coming in with the win. Rolling a hundo. A little bit of a windy arrival here. We're fighting a little bit of a crosswind most of the way in. Not too bad. And Kenny coming in with an even bigger win. Look at that. Ooh. Afraid too long. We should see if rookies 49ers are winning. Well, rookies 49ers are winning by 1 point so far. Just past the 1,000 footers. Oof. That was so smooth. That was so smooth. That was pure butter. That's right. Pure butter. Runway 32 closed to excessive butter spiel. Just past 1,000 footers. lot better than our... A lot better than off this one. But again, thank you all my subscribers, moderators, donors, members. You guys make this channel possible. I appreciate you guys. And all that you do for the channel. Oh, greasy. And the nose came down gently. Grease. Absolute filth on the runway. Absolute filth. Couldn't have been any better. Kenny, I'll be posting in Discord the control sensitivities for that I use for the A300 and the PMDG. I use the same sensitivities for both planes. Actually works out great. Likes it a lot better. But absolute filth. That was pretty. That was pretty. That was real nice. Great way to end the stream. Couldn't have done it much better. A short runway and a greaser. But yeah, I'll be posting that shortly after stream in Discord, Kenny. Whew, man. I can sit here and watch this landing come in all night. Can watch this come in all night. Oh, God. Alright, well that's going to do it for us, guys. Leave you guys here with the GoPro view in. Of course, as always, enjoy the arrival in, folks. I will see you on tomorrow's stream. Take care. Have a good night. Maverick is out. See ya!
Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls and I still made a
To me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.